Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. So, something interesting happened yesterday after the stream. I didn't know it was going to be happening, but Coffee Stain went ahead and released the 1.1 update to the experimental branch. Kintar was nice enough to go ahead and get the server upgraded. We had to do a little bit of technical tweak because apparently they couldn't just leave the ports alone for connecting, so we had to fix that. But other than that, we're back up and running again. Yay. But Kintar brought up a really, really good point. The reason why I want to start off on this is because it's something that has plagued us not once, but twice. And specifically, it plagued us yesterday. Now, I've checked on one of them, but I haven't checked on the newest one, so we're going to have to see that in just a few here. But our quantum belt has been observed by Fixit. It now exists in the real world. We can finally fix this damn belt and get rid of it. Maybe. Oh no. Don't tell me. Nope. No. No, we can't. Oh my god, no. The belt cannot be... What did I just get rid of? No! Oh my god. Oh my... You... Let's try something. Nope. Nope. You can't get rid of it. It's basically stuck there. Okay, well, we can at least now see them, so we know that they are a problem. Oh my god. Of course. But anyway, so Experimental Branch 1.1. 1.1 brings with it some really cool updates. The biggest one that I was looking forward to myself, especially since today we are going to be taking a look at doing them, are the Hypertubes. Oh no, something is going to try and attack me. Oh no. Careful, there's no railings. I hope OSHA isn't going to ding me for that. That would suck. I was protecting myself, I swear. Anyway, let's head on up here. And I was going ahead and doing a little bit of work before the stream started because specifically what I wanted to do was, hey, buddy, I wanted to make sure that, wanted to go ahead and make sure that we had a pretty quick start here. Awesome. So I went ahead and I took out our old Hypertube all the way down, as well as the second one we had started. So that is going to be super helpful. One of the interesting things that they added, as I mentioned previously, yeah, I'm glad I moved this to the top. Leaving it on the bottom was just going to be a pain in the ass. Oh shit, I'm still wearing my bobblehead. So Okay, so one of the things that they added with the update was transport these hypertube branches. There's a hypertube junction and a hypertube branch. The junction is a three-way hypertube. I don't know how it works yet, so we're going to get to that. And then the branch, I believe, allows you to split off, like just a slightly different type of three-way. I don't know if it's one where it has to have two merging pipes into one, or if it can actually split equally. Press E. For what? Oh, gotcha. There you go. I see. Okay, so it looks like maybe I want it to go the other way. Oh, okay. I can just roll it over like that. Got it. Probably not a bad idea. Let's go do that. Shut up, Hollows. God, oh my God, you guys are terrible. Why do I put up with you? All right. We'll do that there. That there. And okay. This will be our test length. Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, I do, but I don't. Oh, damn. Go through that way too quick. Okay. Aha. There we go. I can see that working out fairly well. But you got to be quick. Like, you got to know that that's coming up. I could actually see these working better for doing merges instead. So if, like, you have two different starting points, but you want them to come to the same end point, I think these would work better. But yeah, apparently just hitting E as you're coming up to it, that works. Oh, yeah. Change tape. Actually, just stop it for now. All right. Boom. So what I want to do today is to go ahead and at least get the Hypertubes extended a little bit, basically to where they were at. Which wasn't that like let's see. I had gotten it down to that clearing where there's a little bit of a shelf, but it's not where the second train station is yet. So I want to go ahead and get it out that at least that far. And then we'll see about going out beyond that. Definitely to the train station. The second one. And then from there, what I'd like to do is potentially get... Well, okay, so what I need to get started now are the circuit boards and computers are the two big things. AI limiters definitely would be handy. No. Let's bring you back here. Okay. The reason why that's going to be important is because that's where I want to put one of the junctions. Might as well go ahead and start putting them to use. But the computers, as evidenced by, well, you can't see it because of my camera. Let me see about getting that moved out of the way. And there we go. All right, so as you can see, basically, one of the things that we need to do for our Blueprint Mark II is I need 100 computers. Now, I can continue making them by hand. That's not a big deal. But ultimately, that also is incredibly time-consuming. When I could just go ahead and automate the entire process. For computers, the two biggest things that I'm going to need are going to be circuit boards, which require plastic, and I believe quick wire. You know, at the very least, copper. Computers. Yeah, so I have two different recipes I could go with. Circuit boards and crystal oscillators, which crystal oscillators need their own stuff anyway. Or I could go with the original one, which is circuit boards, cables, and plastic. The only thing that I'm not currently making at the Forever Base or Forever Home are the circuit boards, which I very easily could be. I might have to see about setting that up. And really, the only thing out of that I need is the plastic. It's mostly just plastic and copper for computers. Yeah. So all I really need at that point go. Yeah, so all I really need to do is just steal some of the plastic that I'm currently producing, as well as some of the copper that I have available, I think. I know I've used one. I don't know if there's a second one around here. Let's look. There is a second. It's not too bad. That one is normal. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So I do have the second one available. Feels like they tweaked the jetpack slightly. It feels just a little bit better than it did. You're welcome. I have a golden helmet. All right. So the big thing is I have a lot of plastic flowing off of this line. Because it's for being a supporter. And I support it. Technically, I supported twice. Am I using up all of this stuff? The answer is no, because I'm making what? Oh, darn. Because we're totally going to be seeing it a lot. That's 270. The Mark II? No, that's a Mark I. Yeah, Wilby, you'll probably forget it within about an hour. 170, which means I've got... Okay, so I've got 270 being made. We're using 15. You're using 15. That's 30 so far. 15 and 20. So 45 plus 20 is 65. I've got a lot left. Somehow I don't feel so bad about this. Okay, yeah. That actually doesn't feel bad. Okay. Plastic that might actually... Oh, God. Where did that just wind up? Oh, there it is. It's like, oh, God. Where did I just accidentally throw my cart? Yep, thank you. All right, because what I want to see is... Well, let's do it this way. Instead of trying to do everything over here where I am just absolutely going to be in my own way trying to figure out how to resort everything. Although well, that line of plastic is for fuel. I don't want to... Well, and you're full up anyway. What if we just go ahead? Okay, that was a bit weird. Oh, that's right, the new curved belts. One of the other things that they added. Okay. Let's get these in place. I think they added new sounds to that. Yeah. Okay. And so I will have to that's fine. Bring you in about there. All right, so what I'm going to wind up doing here, while I'm going through all of this trouble, is that I am setting this up specifically so that I can run plastic and rubber on separate lines until they get up here. This way, I will be able to use a splitter at about this point somewhere so that I can split some of the plastic off and utilize it in the production of computers and circuit boards and stuff. There we go. Because I am making quite a lot of plastic that I could be using for other things. Right now, though, it's just going into Awesome Sync. And while that's fine, and that's making us the coupons, that is not making us additional resources. And we want them additional resources. We want them bad. So what I need is yep. Perfect. It's so beautiful. One of the interesting things that I see people do oftentimes, and I think a lot of that has to do with and come from Factorio and how people generally set up Factorio bases. Um, but a lot of people will actually go ahead and set up main buses in these. And that's where you have rows and rows and rows of belts that are filled with the item, one item per belt. And then you just use splitters to the various locations of your base. And it works fairly well for the most part. But of course, there always winds up being like an upper limit as to what or how many of a particular item come off of that belt or that belt can carry. And so it becomes a little bit more difficult, I would think, in this, especially with three-dimensional space being what it is. But I've always found that the main bus in Satisfactory just never felt as, well, satisfying compared to all the alternatives. Get some rubber coming up here. All right, so what I want to do here is, what are we over top of right now? Cement and... Okay, cool. So what I want to do is, first of all, materials, asphalt. Time to fix these. Tired of looking at them. There we go. Yep. Also, well, actually, these could be concrete. I like the stairs being concrete. I like the foundations, the regular foundations, being asphalt. So what I can do here is, let's go ahead and grab splitter. Yeah, that looks to be about right. Little bit off, but let's get that in a better position. Go. Oh God, what's happening? Are we crashing? Don't tell me we're crashing already. Yep. We crashed. There she goes already. Server's down. Oh, wow. Well, you're playing on the experimental branch on a server. All right. Fortunately, my server admin is home today, so maybe he'll be able to fix it quickly. I think what I'm going to do for today, so that way we can keep this from happening, is if we can get the server back up and running and I can get to the save game, I'll just go ahead and download it locally, and we'll just play it locally for today. I have a feeling that this might be an issue for a little bit. Awesome. Yeah, what I'm going to do. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to download the save. And then I'll just run it locally for today. Just so that way I don't have to bother you too much. Okay. Save. And download. Awesome. Load. Go. Load game. Oh wow, it crashed. Not that bad. Okay. There we go. Now let's take a look at something. I want to see how much plastic I'm currently making. All right, so at the moment, we're making 50 per minute, which is producing. Oh, wow. Oh, no, we're going to run out of fuel over here, which is kind of okay. Sort of. All right. That's 40. Actually, no, that's fine because that won't overcome the amount of fuel I'm actually making. So that'll be fine. Anyway, sorry, getting distracted by things. So I'm making 50 per minute. 75. The other one is 75 as well. 60. So that's 135 out of 150 that I'm actually making. Out of 300. So I could. Oh, and I'm already maxed out on that. Okay, that's fine. Because I was thinking what I could attempt to do is overclock that, but I'm already overclocking. So if I were going to do anything, it would be to build another one, which not a terrible idea. Okay. Let's move you.
It's good to see you build.
She's now critiquing me. Yeah, so and I wish I had been streaming when this happened. But I went to place a wall and just out of the blue, Ada was like, boring. I'm like, what you do? Jesus. Awesome. Okay. I don't need this to do that much. Should just do an extra 10. And then what I need is oh yay, 5 kilometers of pipelines. That is kind of in the way of, not that I care. I mean, I do, but I don't. I'll get over it. Actually, no. No, 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 no. And we will go. Awesome. So now all I have to do is bring this over. Helps if it's actually in line with stuff. There we go. And excellent. So really this is just going to get us up to that total of 60 plastic per minute, which is where I want to be. I want to make sure that I am at least making one full belt of plastic, one full Mark 1 belt. And then from there, that'll also increase the amount of residual heavy oil residue that I am producing, which will then also increase the amount of fuel that I have available. That's 60 per minute. You're producing how much? 25. You're producing 5. So 30 per minute. Yeah, we're really going to be keeping up there. But it'll be better than nothing. All right, so now that we've got the plastic coming in, the next thing that I need to do is to start making 2 sets of components for computers. I'm already making a bunch of cables. Actually, let's just jump down here. Although I easily could be making more. What I want to do is let's look at computers, and the first thing that I need are circuit boards. Circuit boards are, there's other ones. Nice. Copper sheets and plastic. Well, we're already making the plastic. That part's pretty easy. So the next thing that I want to do is make some additional copper sheets. Perfect. Where am I connecting from? Here. Okay. Perfect. that'll be our copper sheets. Copper sheets plus plastic equals making stuff. Get rid of these though, because they are kind of in the way. Also need to get rid of this. Not again. It's not. Bruce, you idiot. You have one job and you're doing it terribly. There we go. So I've got the plastic now coming in. Step 2 is to do assembler. There. And assembler is going to be for the circuit boards. Yes. That should be correct. Yes, it is. Let's see. Oops. Forgot to zoom that. Beautiful. You are going to be producing 10 per minute. I need how many per minute? 15. Let's grab that. You are incorrect. Oh, that's because you are not the correct direction. There we go. That's set up correctly. There we go. Bingo. What I want is to set up my mergers like this. And that shall take care of the copper plates. There they go. So pretty. And that will make our circuit boards. So, computers. Next up, I need cable. And then plastic. And that will all go into a manufacturer. where is a power pole that I can steal off of? Yes, we're going to steal you. And goes that. You are going to be set up for computers. And for this, I need you're in the way. That's fine. Because what I want is no, 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 no. So much stuff down here in the way. All right, now we are making circuit boards. Ah, that's 30 plastic plus 40. That'll be 70. So we'll have a little bit of a deficit. The only way I could really fix that is if I upgrade the belts down here. So upgrade all of these belts running up and then increase production down there, which not a problem. I can definitely do that. I probably should do that. Note to self, add hypertubes. Especially since that's kind of the name of today, hypertubes. All right, so what we've got here is that needs to get upgraded. And bump you back up to 100. There we go. So now we're doing the 20 plastic plus, I believe that's the 50 plastic. Yeah. So that'll meet our 70. We still have plenty of headroom. This all upgraded. Gotta be careful though. Might run out of reinforced iron plates in my dimensional depot. There we go. That should help. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to have to increase it even more because of the fact that currently what we have plastic-wise is being split between our base, our storage stuff, Oh, Cruz, why do you do this to yourself? Why? It's like a form of self-harm. That's really what factory games are. Is just an engineer's version of self-flagellation. That's all it is. That's because when you really think about it, we do it to ourselves. We're the ones that put all this together, and then we're the ones who are like, "Oh, wait, we're doing it wrong." And it's just bitch and whine and moan about how terrible everything is. Oh, that's okay though. Little masochism goes a long way. And really, I don't need these to be at full capacity per se. I just need it to be making enough that I can over time fill up the base. Because if I'm just letting this run, and especially once I re-upload this back to the server, it'll just be running in the background, producing all of this stuff, and I won't have to worry about it. So let's bring you something like that. By the way, hey Matt, how you doing, buddy? What are you talking about? Many cruise codas were harmed in the making of this. Nope. That's we're not harming cruise codas. We're not doing it right. Oof. Well, hopefully they've been good interviews at least. Using 30 per minute. I need to bump that up. Right? Yes, that is. Oh wow. Yeah, anytime that you wind up laughing at them, not with them, they really don't like that. I've noticed. They get all sorts of defensive, like, "What's wrong with this person? They're psychotic." And then the way that they tell the story later on is that you had unreasonable demands for the job and just weren't suitable and probably belonged in a psych ward or something like that. And they were actually a little bit nervous and worried for their life. So they had to get security to walk you out, that kind of thing. That's how that story always winds up getting churned. Speaking of, let's grab. Let's do like 2 of these. It'll get me like 10 power shards. Boom. Okay. Ooh. I almost have enough Mercer spheres. Oh, wow. Yeah. I'm sorry. Any company that is like, you have to pay us money because you screwed up. It's like, well, no. If I screw up, then you talk to me. If I continue to screw up, then you fire me. That's how that works. I don't pay you for the job. You pay me. Where am I going? Not that way. And it's amazing how many companies try and get away with bullshit like that. Like, it really is one of those that it's disgusting in a way. It's like, yeah, you guys, you're really trying to pull that fast one, I see. Not gonna happen. 5 and 60 per minute. Need how many? 20 cable per minute. Okay, cool. Yeah, now I could understand if a person's incompetence actively costs the company way more money than it's even feasible to afford. If somebody's level of incompetence costs the company millions of dollars, that's when a little bit of recompense makes sense. But if we're talking about like somebody's salary levels of it cost the company, then it's like, nah, that's okay. I think we're good. All right. This is going to go, yeah. And then, yeah. Oh, well. And I think that's everything that I need. Yeah, there we go. We're now producing the wire, which is now producing the cable. The cable is going to be producing the computers. Yeah, there we go. It's not super, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Optimized. That's what I was looking for. Not super optimized, but it works. Oh yeah, that's the stairs. Make it pretty. I'll do it later in the next version. The next version will be pretty. Maybe. So now that I have that going, awesome. And up two. Why do we not like that? Oh well. There you go. You know what? Worth it. I would totally do that to you, buddy. I would conveyor all over you. Wouldn't even have to pay me. I'd do it for free. All right. We are. Oh, wait. Nope, 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 nope. The only gods that we fear are Klang and Kraken, which really actually just sound like Klingon gods. And I'm A-okay with that. And Hero Brine. We do fear Hero Brine. you are rubber. That's true. In all fairness, Poseidon is pretty awesome. And you're supposed to be... Okay, there we go. You are... Quick wire. You are nothing. Awesome. So you are going to get made into computers. And you are going to get made into computers. Why are you not? Oh. You're not wrong, but oh. Okay. And awesome. There we go. All right. That's all set. Let's go back to messing with this. I really do need to move that out of the way. And we are... Nice. God, we are all nerds. All of us are nerds and dorks. It's fabulous. And let's see if we are catching some plastic on here. Or computers. There they are. First couple of computers. Perfect. Alrighty. Computers. So, there we go. Computers are going to be slow, but they are now set up. That's going to be, I believe, you are going to be... computers. We'll see here in a second when they finally do make it up here. Yep, there they go. Awesome. This is... Oh, yeah. Blueprints are a thing, and you can make them. They are. You can actually make them. So the blueprints come in two different flavors. So there's the... Let's see if I can find it. Is it logistics? Organization. There's something here for that. Is it special? Yeah. Blueprint Designer, which is 32 by 32 by 32, which you can go ahead and place down, and you put stuff within this cube, and it produces a blueprint. Unfortunately, 32 meters is not quite enough for what you would need to do. But it's actually pretty easy to do this. Yeah, there is, and that's actually what I'm working on right now, is the Mark II version of this. Okay. So drop off that rubber. And actually, once we finish up this, that is the last thing that we have to do before we need to unlock tiers 7, 8, and 9. So that's going to be fun. But now that we have that going, let's throw... First of all, let's throw our computers in here. Crystal oscillators. Quick wire. I do not have any currently coming in, so let's throw that in there too. I can go ahead. Drop off those. What about everything else? I think we should be good on things. Maybe just finish emptying everything out. So I don't need all of this. Some of my quartz stuff, silica. So you don't actually have to do that. Because of the fact that that was a thing for a while, if let's say you're trying to do something like this, all you have to do is select the thing and then just tap spacebar, and it will just automatically do it. So you don't actually have to hold anything down on the button anymore. And that's been like that for a while now, so... let's see. Do I need with me, though? Let's grab... I know, right? Grab some of these. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. That would be terrible. All of a sudden, like, first of all, the server would immediately die if we were running on the server right now, because all of the foundations would just crumble everywhere. Part of me wants to see that. The other part of me is deathly afraid of that happening. That would just be a frightful thing to see happen. So, what are we at? 1? Yeah, 1. Cool. Boom. I almost actually want that to come up a little bit higher and then dip back down again so that you can rebuild speed as you're coming through here. Alrighty, and here we go. So, what we can do here is oh, cute. Yeah. What if we just put it through the glass? A booster would actually be pretty cool. I am not against this idea at all. No, I'm not happy with that. Let's do... Well, you can do drones. That's true. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of do drones in this. Let's see. That should be... Um, well, you know, you kind of can, I think. If I remember correctly, much later on, in fact, we're probably going to be getting there at some point in time. Um, if I remember correctly, you can actually get on top of the delivery drones and you can ride them from location to location, if I remember right. So technically, you could do it. Now I need... Let's bring this down to... there. And I need to bring the entrance up. Quite possibly, yes. There we go. And bring you around to here. And then this should allow me, if I have done this correctly, yeah, there we go. I'd rather like the look of that, actually. However, I might have to make an adjustment as I'm thinking about it now. I definitely am liking this better, though. Whee! And let's see, where is... Yeah, it's coming up. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. All right. So what I'm thinking is that I actually move this over here and bring it up and around instead. So that way it makes a little bit more sense. So if I wanted to continue on this direction, I would hop in here and it would merge in and continue down. So that's what we're going to do here. Is we're going to get rid of these. And yeah, like that. That'll work. And that way, that'll run back into the correct location and system. Yes, yes, I do. And I love it. It's magnificent. It is the prettiest gold helmet. All right, there we go. So what we will do is that comes over to that, which will then come over to there. And that looked a little wonky. There we go. Okay, so now that should be set up correctly so that if I'm coming from the other direction, I will be able to veer off, come down and around, pop out here. And this one will continue around. Okay, cool. That is indeed what I am wanting. So, I want to come up here. To put it down here. Or not. Actually, you know what? Better idea. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we'll curve it. And is that? Yeah, that is. Damn. There we go. That looks better. So now I can go ahead and put entrance there. And there we go. That is absolutely going to make Hypertube Network so much cleaner and so much better. Yeah, pretty much. I think that about sums up the stream generally, yes. She's talking about the golden helmet that I have on. She is not pleased with it because it clashes. You know what? So we'll fix that. Primary color, we'll go with gold-ish color. And then our secondary, we will go with more of a brownish color, I would say. And there we go. Bright fucking pink. There we go. I need the brightest shade of pink ever. Oh, not just pink, though. We've also got to do god awful teal. And then ridiculously bright yellow. A faded salmon. There we go. Actually, we're doing CN magenta yellow, so CMYK basically. I guess in this case, CMYG, since it's CN magenta yellow and gold. There we go. All right. Yeah, there we go. Once we get up here, then it's a pretty quick hop, skip, and a jump. Definitely see my bright ass all the way through the hypertube. Seeing. I pronounce it Cian. I know it's supposed to be cyan or something like that, but I pronounce it Cian. Yes, Psychic Anne. I know. All right. Let's get. Oh, absolutely. There's no doubt about that one. And let's get these in place. And then I get to do this all over again. Down here at the train station. Yay. Yep. We get to do it down here. Which is going to be so much fun. You know, I wonder. Ooh. Ooh, I wonder. What I'm thinking I could do is actually bring the Hypertube exit, come down and under this line here, and then attach it to the side here. Have it run down. No, it's not that. I mean, I suppose a loop-de-loop is possible. I've never tried it before. Although, just because I haven't tried it before, there's actually been no easy. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Because now I gotta do it. Uh, let's see if I can pull this off. Okay. How would I do this? Ah, here we go. Oops, nope. Okay, noodle that. Grab this. Noodle. Okay. Now we get rid of these. Nope. It's not perfect, but it should work. Okay, we gotta go try this. Just for the record, I hate you all. Let's do this. Because I really gotta see how this is gonna work. Oh no, I can still hate you and love you at the same time. It's called family. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. It works just fine. Jesus. There was no problems in that at all. Blame Nightbot. No, don't blame Nightbot. Nightbot is going to become our overlord someday. All right. So it works incredibly well. Almost too well. Oh, Jesus. I just realized I have so much more of this to go. The dwelling. It's true. So true. Okay. Speaking of cups of coffee, I'm actually going to go ahead and take a quick AFK. myself a snack real quick, maybe take some drugs because I need them, especially with you lot. So I'm going to take a short AFK. If you need to, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab something else to drink. In your case, Matt, you're going to need 3 more cups of coffee. And I shall see you guys in just a few. Let's actually look at our marvelous. I wonder. 4 cups. There you go. We'll just keep upping it by 1 or 10 or 40. Get up here. There we are. All right. Back in just a few. Alrighty, there we go. Break, fade. There we are. All right, we are back. God, I needed some food. Thank you. Had a real quick French bread pizza. Those Red Baron ones with pepperoni. Okay. So we got this. Actually, you know what? I wonder. I have an idea. They're good. They're good. What if? Nope, not that one. And bring this down to here. Now, what I want to do is have this right here. There. Whoops. Yep, looks like we're just going to have to noodle that. Oh, there we go. There we go. That might actually work better. And that is totally silly and completely unnecessary, and I love it. So you can continue straight without any issues, but if you want, you can take the loop. So let's try this out. Yes, it is, because sometimes you need to get someplace quickly. There we go. I like that. I will probably change it later down the road.
I'm not sure this is an improvement.
Shut up, Ada. God, Ada's just mean to me today. Ada's a bitch. You would be on her side. That's just the kind of person you are. Actually, I think for now what we're going to do is just take this out. I will rebuild it later. And perfect. Because I still need to do the entrances and exits for up here anyway. The other thing was... Yes, I removed it. Let's see. Oop. Yeah, I'm glad I went ahead and I put the hypertubes up top. It's much better. You get to actually see more of the world. It's a lot more interesting this way. Whee! Okay. What I also want to check on is our computer situation. Should be down here. Awesome. As well as how many computers do we have here? 90. Grab all those. I have 100. I now have 100. Awesome. Drop off that. Do I have? I do not. Okay. What do I need for those? I need screws, encased steel pipes, and modular frames. Okay. That one's going to be fun. I'm probably going to have to make those by hand. Let's look at... I want to get this going. Oh, I know what I forgot to do while I was doing the whole food thing. Got distracted because my sister's package arrived. Went and got herself a couple of armrests, if you will, for her keyboard and mouse. So that way she could hopefully start protecting her wrists from wear and tear, as she puts it. But we were standing in the kitchen talking and just happened to notice movement outside. And as the Amazon driver had delivered her package. And they are ninjas about it too. Like, they don't even tell you that it's arrived until after they've already left. I think a lot of it is just drop it off, GTFO. Try not to get in trouble for spending 30 seconds more than you needed to. This is such a massive building. Although it is so much easier to do these builds now than it used to be. It used to be so painful to do these because of the fact that you couldn't zoop unless you were using a mod. There we are. And yes, wait. Can I... Does it be... Nope, we're good. Wonder. Okay. This should be able to... There we go. Yes. Actually, that works way better than I thought it was going to. Then I'll be able to build this out there. Yeah. Yes. Again, this is going to give me a lot of space, additional space to work with as well. Go grab some actual concrete. Something like that. No, I just want to move it to a different location. Go. I feel like it needs to be somewhere else. The loop-de-loop, I should say. Like, I might use it for an internal hypertube on another build. God, no. Are you kidding? That thing was cool. I don't want to get rid of it. I just want to move it to somewhere where it has a greater impact. Because think about it. Right there, it's not going to get as much use. Hey, what's up, Angel? Actually, give me just a second. I'll be right back. There we go. Giving me problems. There we go. I will say the one thing that the mod had over this, being able to do larger areas. You know what? That was not what I wanted. That is, though. Oh, wow. They changed that? Oh, that is fun to watch. I wouldn't say I failed. I just took a couple of times to blow up the thing that I wanted. Oh no, I had to use more explosives. How terrible. Okay. Awesome. So, the next thing that I need is texture, and I want... Nope. I want the small concretes. Put that in there. Yes. Not entirely certain how I'm going to finish this one off. Like that. Never mind. Almost get it in that little. I see. Come on. There we go. Now we're starting to look a little bit better. Starting to kind of fulfill that overall design that I wanted, which was something big and concrete and brutalist in nature. Materials, colors. I just need to get up here. Yes. Oh, now she's looking nice. Next up. What's that? Like I need to run. That wall into there. Up and over. This is some of the stuff that I've been wanting to get done for a while. Because it just has felt like it needed to be done. It was kind of bothering me that I didn't have at least some of this completed. Okay. And that down there. Excellent. And now I can finish this off. I need corner road barrier. Oh. Oh. Oh, I like that. I like that. That is, I'm assuming that is new to the 1.0 or 1.1 update. Are and I need nope walls. Walls. There's the wall. walls. This presents an interesting situation. Interesting situation is now taken care of. I am glad that there is out of context amusement that can be had. Somehow that actually does really make me happy. There we go. What I'll do here as well is put in a doorway so that we can at least get back here should we need to whoops, actually like mess with stuff. Oh, hey. There's a little bit of this that is not covered. This is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean not really. What I could do instead is actually switch this out to the 4-meter foundation instead of the ones. And in that way, that takes care of the overlapping problem. And everybody is happy. You get that. Exquisite. That is one less obnoxious thing to take care of. Yes. I love getting to take care of stuff that I've been putting off for a really long time. It's not so much that I've been procrastinating. It's just, yeah, I've been procrastinating. There's just been like a lot of other projects to take care of. And so it's nice to finally get around to stuff that I have been neglecting, let's say. Blame Night. You're going to wind up getting us killed by Nightbot, I swear to God. Just remember, Nightbot, I always supported you. All right. There we go. That works wonders. Yeah, sure. Somehow I don't want to find out whether or not this is true. You know what? I guess that could be a thing. Nightbot secretly loves the abuse because then it makes him family. Let's see. We're going to see how this winds up looking. And things I kind of want to Oops. I mean, I guess that is a fair representation of how that works, albeit a bit strange, but you know what? Fair enough. Let's see. Yes, thank you. You know what? Kind of like it. Very well could be. I like the music because it has a little bit of energy to it, but at the same time it's also very kind of chill and calming. It it's not an overbearing kind of music. It's a lovely combination of mellow but hopeful. God, I'm hideous. Yeah, I think lo-fi. It's ambient lo-fi would be a good way of putting it. All right, let's see. Well, I got something. I don't know what. Ow, myself. That's what I just got. All right, let's not do that again. What I want to do is run this down along the side of the building. Uh, Meet back up here. There we go. And no, that's how I want it. Come on. Come on. That's fine. Anything. No, I don't want to get rid of that. I get rid of that. Now I have hole in floor. That's fine. We will figure this out. Oops. Okay. Now I should be able to this in here. Not sure how I feel about these now. Let's get rid of those. And then can I this is definitely going to be a big pain in the ass. But all right, now let's see where we're at up here. That is sticking through. It is kind of, but not. It's weird. We'll figure it out. But I kind of like this. It is kind of working, so we will run with it. Almost need like a quarter block. Can I get away with... No, I cannot. Not easily. However, this might work in my favor. All right. If first you don't succeed, figure out a different way to break it. That almost works. I need... Okay. And do the same thing over here. And there. Awesome. You know what? Just one works really well. Yeah, that'll work. And then, if I just come over here, I can probably do something. God, filling all of this bottom portion up is going to be ridiculous. But it is starting to look like an actual proper building as opposed to just a whole bunch of foundations that are floating in the air. So it's time consuming, but it is also rewarding because we are getting our sort of, well, my goal achieved in making this look better. Now that does kind of hang over, but that's okay because I have a solution to that. I want to do. Nope. And let's do. Okay. And I need logistics, conveyor hole. That there. So that way it looks, it at least looks like it belongs. The next thing we can do here is let's grab let's do this will make sense at some point, I hope. Okay. And actually, you know what? Now, I was going to put glass there, but I think the glass would be just wouldn't work. So we'll just make it big flat walls. Now, in the case of this, I have you to there. Which, awesome. Run you down there and there. And the reason why this is going to be important. Hey there, buddy. Is I want foundations and then I want inverted. All right, and now I need walls. Basic wall. Excellent. So now it looks like the underside here is supported. And little by little, you're transforming this. Really? Now that's interesting. But we can work around that. There we go. And I do like the rock here being part of the actual building itself. It makes it look more interesting and more unique as you come into that particular entrance. Of course, I've got all this stuff in the way, so getting around here is a bit more intense, but yeah, no worries there, Matt. It's not like I'm going anywhere at the moment. There we go. That is starting to fulfill the design philosophy of this location. Next thing is I want and there we are. I wouldn't mind redoing this, actually. And specifically getting this set up to be a little bit cleaner. But I think we'll not go through all of that just yet. As if I were to do it, I would go ahead and put something like that up there. And then do a couple of the 4-meter, 2-meter inverted. Actually, just maybe one inverted. Now we can do 2. Yeah, because then that winds up looking nicer. Yeah. I like that. This needs to change, though. Looking at this going, yep, I need to fix that. Because then what I can do is that. Perfect. Now, this also is going to have to change. But the reason for all of this is because what I want to do is let's go with full frame windows. Let's, yep. No. I don't want to do those. Let's do the actual normal windows that we've been using for our tunnel over here. There we go. Do a double stack. And perfect. Because what I want to do here is picture. Let's do small concrete pillars. every... Is that every 3? Yay, I've been playing for 2 hours. Oh, did I get that directly on? Okay, so I do need to adjust that. And what I'm going to do with this is going to be for essentially vehicle parking. So that each one of these will be its own bay. Need walls, basic wall. Down that way. And the little wall here will just give me an attachment point while also looking kind of nice. And better idea. Go. Work with, yeah, I can work with that. Actually, that does look pretty nice. Sort of. Overlap though I don't like, so we'll take that out. Otherwise, no. Yes. That actually looks better. Okay. And then I can take you. So. Never seen you actually get angry about that before. Weird. That's okay. We are still achieving what it is that I want to do. Which is going to be... Oops. That is actually too far. Then I'll be able to get the connectors in here. See how this all looks. that actually looks pretty dang cool. Let's swap out your paint. Yes. Now I kind of wish that there were just regular solid panes of glass, no framing or anything, just the glass. Because then I would put it in here in these empty areas, and that would look really, really sweet when they catch the reflections. Otherwise, though, what I should be able to do is let's go up to 7 balls. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Nope, nope. Damn it. Balls. 3. Architecture. 4 and 5. And let's actually do the correct size here. 1, 2. I want you to. I guess it's not going to do it. That's fine. What I can do then is bring this to that there. I'm probably going to have to do that from the outside. Yeah. Yep. Nope. 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 Fine. Do that. Is that? No, that's not where that's at. Although I'm not as necessarily sold on the necessity for it. There we go. So now all I have to do is replicate this multiple times, then paint it. Now this is something that probably the blueprint creator would be perfect for. But I like this. And the reason why I like this is because this does give me a little bit more flexibility in how I want to set this up. Let's take you. And actually, you know what? Instead of backing it up like that, we'll just bring it in like that. I could almost do... Yeah, actually, that isn't too bad. What about this instead? Or no, and we'll do that. Yeah, there we go. And what do we got for... do truck? Trucks are large enough they just get their own bays. Yeah, so that'll work. I like that. And we'll do... which one do I want to do? Side dotted line? Why, yes, that actually works quite well. Quite well. That way you can tell exactly where each bay is, what it is. Easy to read. Perfect. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's go ahead, and I'm just going to go and button this one up. I'm going to go. I'm going to go whole hog on this one. Boop. Yep, that's not where you go. And yeah, that felt wrong. That felt wrong the moment I was placing it. There we go. So that would have to come out. Okay. I think I kind of like it just coming into the pillar there. So I may just go ahead and leave that as is. Colors, fix it. And there we go. That actually is turning into a really cool little parking garage. Let's do... Actually, how big is the Explorer? That little orange. There we go. Finish this off. And again, one of those that if I didn't get this done, I'd feel a little weird about it. Doing everything else up, I might as well get this done. Might as well do. There we go. That feels so much better. Alrighty. Ow, that hurts. My rib hurt. Uh, and conveyor wall hole. That's new. Conveyor throughput monitor. Clean pipeline Mark II. I need to unlock that. Organization. What else we got? We need to get the billboards. Basic shelf unit. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, we're going to have to do a little bit of redesigning here. Let's see. What's there? Foundations. Walls. Architecture. Personal elevator. Oh. Ooh. I already know what we're spending some of our tickets bonds on. Here. How many more do we have? Have 3 more. Yes. Yes. Give me. Okay. Couple of things that I want to go ahead and get. We're going to get the elevators. Beam expansion pack. Structural cable pack. Yep. And yep. Ventilation. Yep. We're just going to get all the things. Management. Let's get the conveyor wall holes. I don't necessarily need the throughput right now. Organization. We want basic shelf units. And that. How are we doing? That is a total of 35. Get them. Due to, okay, you're not going to say it out loud. That makes me sad. Okay, we've got to check out this elevator, though. Because the elevator... Let's see. Elevator means I would be able to replace some of this quite efficiently. Especially over here. Where is it? Walls or transport? Probably transport. If I was, yep, there it is. Personal elevator. Transport fix-it personnel between floors while meeting acceptable standards for efficiency and safety. Consumes power when in use and transports power between all attached elevator floor stops. Additional floor stops can be added with an elevator floor stop. Okay. So if I were to do this, let's get rid of that. Okay. See how well this works. Now all I have to do is connect it to some power, which I just so happen to have some. Called elevator. It has music. Oh, nice. So now I could buddy, you are kind of in the way. I see. All right, so what I want to do is let's come back up here. Oh, I need more silica. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. That makes a lot of sense. I can't get up from there, but I can get up from here. If I remember correctly, funnily enough, the tractor down here has a whole bunch of quartz. No, it has a whole bunch of SAM ore is what it has. Okay. Do I have any? I have any quartz on hand? I don't believe I do. Let's see. Do I have any silica in here? I have a little bit. That should be enough for what I need to do, but I think that's going to be the next thing we go and tackle is getting the quartz set up. Okay, so I want... There goes that. And back to... Oh, oh. Oh, yes. It works. It works so brilliantly. fact, I could probably even set this up. Nope. Well, so that, let's make sure I have the right height for this. Okay. Oops. Okay. Right, because I want this to be oh, that is so easy to add an additional stop. You just use the elevator to increase the height, and then the other one is the actual elevator floor stop. And you put that in there. And that, oh, that is elegant. That is super, super sexy. God damn. Coffee stain, why are you so good at this? Like, that's probably one of the most elegant solutions to creating an elevator in this game that I have ever seen. Now, I know that there had been an elevator mod, so I don't know if that is based off of it or not, because I never really used it. What I do know is that we are going to go ahead and cut off some of this.
How aesthetic.
Thanks, Ada. And then that way I have some room to play around with in here. But there we go. And I have this walkway that I can work with, which let's do. I just saw something go across my lap space, but apparently I didn't. Oh well. And let's get these in place. And what if we just do no. Let's do instead some. Do I want to do railings? No, I don't. What I want to do is I actually want to do this. And I'm going to make my own railing here. Bring this down. There we go. Excellent. Now I go ahead and I get rid of these. Excellent. I like that. There we go. Now we're actually getting somewhere. I can live with this. Wonder. Actually, I'm going to take another AFK here, just for a few minutes. That's the other thing I need to set up, which will be actually quite nice, is, let's see, where is this at? It's directly over me. The train station, okay. So that's not going to work. Have to figure something else out for that, but that's okay. Because we got a chance to mess around with those, so I kind of know what I'm dealing with. Give me just a second. I will be back in a few here. That just a minute. Ah, there we go. Let's go sit out here. I have enough. I have enough. I do. Okay, cool. Let's make ourselves a nice little balcony point. It's really starting to look nice. Really, really happy with that. Awesome. And we can watch the trains. Let's see. That. And I shall be back in a few. Alrighty, there we go. We are back. Okay. So, have our train stations up here, which I wonder. Well, trying to consider how I would work this out. Because with Factorio, it's actually incredibly easy to set up sort of parking block, if you will, for trains. There's also a lot more room to work with. But here, you don't have that much space to work with. Also, let's do foundations, half foundation. Let's do a half foundation there. We'll do one here. And then what? Architecture. Let's grab I want to do that. Because I don't necessarily want this. Well, I can do. Actually, yeah. Kind of like that. Because it makes it look like it has a substructure for the purposes of maintaining the rails, the track. Which is absolutely what I want. Like today really is just getting a lot of random stuff built. Nope. And mostly just starting to fill in a lot of the aesthetic pieces that I've been meaning to get to. There we go. Yeah, there we are. Awesome. There we are. And then I need, let's see, 7, you become 8. Not quite. No, because of where that attaches at. I mean, it's fine and it'll work, but what if I use door instead? No. We'll come back to that. because I still want to figure out what my supports are going to look like, especially for like down here. And I do want to also figure out what this area is eventually going to look like as well. But I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Oh, we're almost ready to roll over to our next coupon. Let's watch that happen. And there it goes. That wasn't too bad. Let's go. Clean up some of that. Some of this. I think what I can do here as well. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll actually just run this out a couple. 3? Yeah. That'll work. But yeah, that's right. I was also going to bring this around. See what the size was. Ooh. I'm going to have to put up some guardrails or something on that one. Or I could probably get like 2 of them in here. Actually, no, I could get 3 in here pretty comfortably. Yeah, easily. So, patterns. Double dotted. Let's do Explorer. Yeah. Get some proper tractors in here. What it might not be a bad idea to do, and especially with the fuel that we're bringing up over there, is to also run some of the fuel canisters over here. So that way it's easy to grab some if you need it so that you can go ahead and fuel up the vehicles. But also, it wouldn't be a bad idea to create a entryway over here. Let's do a floor stop there. Oh, no power. That's probably why. I wonder, as I often do. No, it won't. Okay. There we go. Excellent. The hell? Oh. Hey! Welcome, T-Man. How you doing? I was like, what the hell's going on here? Trying to figure stuff out. How y'all doing? Welcome to the party. So far, so good. It's got some fun stuff. I'm actually really enjoying it. Right now, I'm just trying not to be a victim of my own lack of planning. So, let's get that out of the way. Thank you for the follow there, T-Man. Much appreciated. All right, let's do. Oh, thank you for the follow, Morning Joe, as well. Is that how I want it to look? I think so. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. The only reason why I'm on experimental is it's actually my brother's fault. He started up a dedicated server on the experimental version. And I would be playing on that server today, but about, I don't know, 30 minutes into playing, the server just up and crashed. So when he rebooted it, I went ahead and I just was like, I'm just going to grab the save and play locally until it kind of stables itself out. That's the only reason why I'm playing on experimental. But yes, it's got some good stuff going on so far. I'm really, really liking it. Let's do this. Oh, get out of my own way. Yes. Oh, there we go. Need lights in here. Specifically, organization. Let us grab 3-meter signs. Oh, I need actual quartz. Why are you like that? I don't want. Do I have? Oh yeah, I'm in the location that I need to be. Derp. I have some. I do. Not a whole lot, but I do. So I don't want. Guess I want to use. Why are you like this? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, why? Ah, there we go. Okay. Control will push it up to the ceiling. All right. So let's go sample. I should say let's go copy that. See if it'll copy it over here. Yes, it will. Not exactly the easiest way to do this, but not the worst either. That does not really help. Okay. So instead, we get to do this the other way. Oh, God. They need smaller ceiling lights. Oh, my God. None of that is going to work. Yeah, no worries. No worries, man. We are definitely lurker friendly. I really don't mind. I don't really mind talking to myself for a while. If it's down here, probably. That's not so bad. Not great, but not terrible either. Something that I can work with. This place is just remarkably dark anyway. Alright. It's essentially part of the plan. I was wanting to go for a brutalist architecture feel. Lots of sterile concrete, right angles, stuff like that. And so far, I am succeeding. But I like this as kind of a pseudo entrance. What I can walls. And then now yes. Then I bring yes, okay, that'll work. Materials, colors, fix these so that they are the correct colors. There we go. And now I need organization, small billboard. Select colors. You need to be bright white. None. Text. Forever home. Layout. Yes. As we are fond of saying in this house, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Oops. There we go. Awesome. There we go. And Forever Home is just what this particular area is called because this is essentially our home base for this particular playthrough. It is not our first base, and it definitely won't be our last base, but it is the one that we are basically calling home for the purposes of this. There we go. So now I should be able to go up here. Yeah, that's all right. I am A-okay with that. Boop. All right. Welcome to your forever home. Well, again, I'm A-okay with that because if this was my retirement home, hell yes. You kidding? It's got trains, it's got hypertubes, it's got awesome vehicles, got a jetpack. Oh, not true. We do have a bathroom. Wait a minute. Why do I have no power? Wait, why do I have no power down here? Yeah, let's keep going. Get a hell of a lot of speed out of this, though. Holy crap. That's true. Okay. It looks like broke this connection at some point. And don't think I need that one. And that should be... Yeah, that should be all good. Get rid of that now. There we go. Okay, that should be better now. Run upstairs. Boom. And we'll try this again. At the very least, I know how to haul ass. And I can go ahead and grab that planet is wrong. It looks cool, but the lighting on it is incorrect. The lighting should be in the same orientation as to where the sun is in this particular case, which is going to be over that direction. So you should be seeing the underside of it lit. Wow, I am such a nerd. I am such a nerd. Um, yeah, that's what we'll go with. Luminous gas. By the way, pull my finger. I've got some luminous gas for you. All right, there we go. There we go. Big giant fireball. House burns down. It's terrible. Somehow computer survives. All right. Let's see here. So hypertubes are working. Elevator's working. So far, we're kind of actually getting everything done that I wanted to get done today. All right, man. Good luck, buddy. Let's see. Let's get. Gonna need to cover up this area here. Excuse me, Lord. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all of this because I don't really need it. I do need that. That is going to be useful. But I don't necessarily need that. Get rid of you. Go away. Let's see. Actually back that up a little bit. Come on, there we go. Trying to get those in just the right location. A little painful sometimes. It's in line with. Okay. I think that's correct. I really should stop thinking. There we go. That's correct. And if I do that, and excellent. There we go. That is basically what down here looks like. Almost. I see what I did there. Okay. I can fix that. Get rid of you. And so essentially what I did was this. And we just get rid of these. And we have our little alcove here. So then I come over to... Actually, you know what? Let's do the slightly bigger. Yeah, that'll work. And I'll do the same over here. The display sign. Awesome. And that gives us a nice little light over the doorway. This area is then also kept in the dock for the purposes of maintenance and whatnot. You Yes, like that. And then I'll have to figure out something for some sort of ceiling. That won't be a problem. At least I hope it won't. No, that actually works quite well. And I just want to hide this back end area. Right now, I'll close this off only because of the fact that I don't know what I want to do back there yet. So this at least gives me the opportunity to kind of hide that. And here, there we go. Or better yet, instead of doing that, one more. Then we hide this like so. And there. Yes. I think I'm starting to like this. I mean, I would hope I'm starting to like this. I'm the one building it. If I don't like it, then I'm an idiot and it's all my fault. But I think overall, this design is weird enough. I've always been kind of a fan of buildings that were out of the ordinary, that had slightly strange layouts, that sort of thing. Oh, it will. Oh, awesome. Perfect. That's not what I want. Oh, because the walls are in the way. That's fine. So there we go. I would say that has been fairly good. Set instructions. Let's run this wall down. Spending so much time in the dark. We'll push off this wall a little bit here. And there we go. Same thing over here. Awesome sauce. Yeah, actually, that'll be perfect. And I just do basic wall there and there. And do painted beams. There. There. Yeah, actually, I like that. That works. I wonder if that's going to poke through the floor. Let's find out real quick. And the answer is no, it does not poke through the floor. BEA beautiful. Let's see if we can do one more of these. And yes. Who's had another idea? Yes, I like that. It's silly. It's ridiculous. I want more of it. But it has an odd structural design to it that makes me happy in my brain pan. There we go. And then I can put. Kind of wish we had things like benches and furniture and whatnot, because I'd really love to decorate some of these areas with the additional things of that nature. You know, to put some bench seating back here. I don't know. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, wow, that actually kind of looks like a bench. That does actually kind of look like a bench. All right. I could work with that. And so what I need here is, let's do organization. We'll do street light. That is not where I want it to be. What about if we do this? Damn. I need to go copy some settings. Let's see if this will work. It should. But let's see if it does. Oh, for the love of all that is holy. Why are you like this? Let's actually go over and try and center this. Try and fail. Okay, there we go. Let's copy our settings. But copy. Settings have now been copied. Settings will now be pasted. Settings will not be pasted. Select colors. That select none. Oh yeah, select colors be all the way white. Be settings. Said copy. Thank you. And I said paste. Not bad. Not quite there, but I think that's just because not enough lights. Oh yeah, I meant to show Matt that there was a bathroom, and then I got distracted. But there is a bathroom, and you can actually put stuff in it. You can put one item in it. Field dynamics for pioneers. Nice. Oh, cute. Interesting. Honestly, I haven't messed around with a lot of this. Aw. I wonder if I had the coffee cup. Let's go get a coffee cup. You. Give me my coupons. Equipment. And buy all.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
All right. Good to know. We shall stay away from black market fix-it mugs. What was in the first slot? Oh, that's right. My yeah. Okay, so. Oh. kind of see it moving around. All right, let's not get too carried away. What else we got over here? It does look like it has some bench seating. Nice. A llama. Perfect. Cute. Alrighty. I would say that is a good place to wrap up for today. Actually, have quite a lot done. We've got, let's see, got a huge chunk of the base put together, which has been something that's been kind of bugging me for a while, is all of the sort of just empty platforms sitting around doing nothing. So we've got that going on. With 1.1 on experimental, we now have access to elevators. So, yay. We also went ahead and set up computers. So those are getting manufactured. I kind of want to adjust this, I believe, but I can do that later. We started setting up parking lots, parking spaces for vehicles. Yay. And also, we're messing with the new Hypertube stuff, which is working out great. So the next thing that I want to do, what I'll probably start doing tomorrow, is finishing up some of this, and then we'll go ahead and look at putting together, let's see. Well, what I'll probably do is go ahead and finish the Fix It Blueprint Mark II over the night, between today and tomorrow. And what we'll want to do is start getting set up for completing phase 3, which is going to be creating, where is it? There's an actual button for it. I can't remember which one it is. Oh, suspect. It's the parts. There we go. We need to start making versatile framework, which is going to be modular frames and the steel beams, which that's not a problem. Then we'll also have to start producing automated wiring. Is that what it is? Oh, hell. It doesn't matter. Well, we've got to start producing that stuff. And fortunately, that is going to be what our large base is going to be out in the desert. The desert base. Base in the desert. Let's get out there and take a look at that real quick. God, I'm so happy with how this is turning out. And we can just go ahead and ride this out quite a ways. Which that's going to be the other fun thing, is putting in the rest of the Hypertube lanes to get out there. I need to go ahead and finish putting in the ones for our first train station out here for GOES. Currently goes nowhere. Then from there, good stuff. What I want to do is actually don't technically need anything from there. But out there is where we are going to need, where I'm going to want to go ahead and set up the next phase of all of this, which is the phase 3 construction stuff. At least temporarily. I don't know if that'll be a permanent thing because I don't know if I will need those objects permanently. I don't know how many of those are like, you have to have these automated at all times. But you can see it's a long way out here. It's going to be a huge pain in the ass. So much more work to do. Also, something I want to check before we wrap this up. Have that running. Give me a second here. Okay. Check to see if there is an update for one of my other games. There is awesome. Start that update. We'll get to see. So Star Citizen has an update for the 4.1.0 live version. So check to see what's going on Spectrum, because Spectrum has been an absolute autistic mess lately. Guys, wow. Just okay. This is how you know Star Citizen's developers are completely out of touch with what's going on in their own damn game. So, a while back, I want to say probably 320, 321. I think it was 320. They added the ability to use a keybind to attach, to basically take your helmet off and attach it to your suit, just to kind of hold on to it out of the way. It works for light armor and it works for heavy armor. But since its inception and since its addition to the game in Star Citizen, it has not worked for medium armor at all. It has been a known issue. It has been an issue a lot of people complained about. There have been numerous bug reports filed, which is like Star Citizen's always like, well, just fill out a bug report. People have been. People have been commenting on it a lot. Somebody just mentioned it today that it is still a problem. And finally, somebody from CIG went, oh, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pass this up to the team that takes care of that. It's like, okay, thanks for that. Thanks. So, glad they're finally getting around to it. So, here we are. Finally at the end of this particular road. And honestly, this also keeps going down. At the end there is actually where the map ends, because if you go beyond that point, it'll start doing damage to you. Ooh, there's something to blow up down there. We'll have to blow that up later. But anyway, this is going to be the location of our next major factory area, primarily because we have so much space to work with, and also because we have so many nodes out here to bring in a lot of stuff. And so this is going to be a major area for bringing trains in. In fact, we've already got the in and out platforms going. So that way it'll be easy to add the rails to it. So that'll be one of the next major projects that we start working on is the overall size of all of this, or the overall scale of this, increasing it, getting ready to start setting up all of the multiple stations, as well as all of the signals. That was another good reason to get computers up and running, is because computers are one of the major components for the construction of the rail signals. How are we doing on all this stuff? Computers are full up. Awesome. That's what I wanted to know. So we still have some other stuff that I need to start adding in here, but for the most part, not too bad. And I believe we're still waiting for Star Citizen to finish updating, which shouldn't be too long. Let's see. Because so I'm just keeping an eye on my schedule here. Right now, my mom and sister went out to lunch. So the only one here. Yay! But part of that is that I need to pay attention or keep an eye on the time, because if they're not back in time, I get to feed the cats. But that's not for a little while, so I got a little bit of time. But what I want to do here. Oops. Let's bring that out here.
A good effort, I suppose.
Thanks, Ada. Let's actually do this. And then we'll do this. Yes. That'll work. Yeah, then that's all undercarriage stuff. Cool. Yes. And then, of course, what I wind up, or am going to wind up having to do, is architecture and the frame foundations, and run these all the way down and underneath, all the way back to Forever Home. So that's going to be so much fun. Almost. Anyway. And I think here we'll take you out. You. Yeah. That'll work. So we maintain this last tunnel appearance, and then have it come into this underside here. What I can also do is that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, that can work. Yeah. So it looks like it's still supported and it's not just free floating, but at the same time, it also gives it an interesting structural aspect. And then the fun thing will be bringing the Hypertubes into here, because this will also need to be a Hypertube termination spot, which do something like that and that. So that way I could go ahead and bring the hypertubes just down into here. Then again, instead of that one there, it would probably be better if I brought this side around and down into here. And then we do nope. Yes. And let's see. Let's see if I can pull this off. And there we go. Then you will be the one going out. Yes, that actually will work just fine. And yes. That that is perfect, and that is beautiful, and that will stay out of the way, and I don't have to worry about it getting in the way of the train tracks. And then I will be able to just hop in, write it out, and we are good to go. And if I absolutely need to, it will not be difficult to go ahead and utilize the hypertube junctions so that I can either continue past this point, or bring it in, whatever I need to do. I have options at this juncture. Also, I really like there's a term for that, refraction that the hypertubes have. So there we go. And I just need to bring power down here, which is going to be its own set of circumstances. So what I'm going to probably do, another thing that I'll need to do overnight, is head back to our old base. In fact, let's just go ahead. Basically get my Warframe bullet jumping in here. I think that's something I might have to do. One of the problems that I've had is the keyboard that I'm using now sits differently than my old keyboard did. The angle of the keys and the angle of the keyboard are different. And different enough that it used to be when I was playing Warframe and I would go to bullet jump, I could rest my finger on the shift key and then just rock my pinky down from shift to control and hit space to do the bullet jump. I can do it with this one, but it's uncomfortable to do so because it sits up just a little bit taller. And so it's one of those where I know that there's a toggle in Warframe to allow you to toggle sprint. which is the shift key. So I might just see about doing that so that it'll make bullet jumping easier. I know, first world problems. Oh, God. Should have just jumped on that while I was at it. Oh, well. Let's see. Are you done? We're done. Cool. So let's wrap up. Wrap up Satisfactory for now, and let's poke at Star Citizen a little bit. See if it's going to be running not too bad. I don't even remember where I was at. I think it was at Orison. Although I might, because of the fact that it was a new patch, they gave you a chance to start your new, go to a new home kind of thing. So I figured I'll go ahead and I'll try out New Babbage because it's been a while since I've been there. And it turns out that New Babbage was one of the most broken locations to go to. I was like, oh, shit. Of course. But let's save game. Good point. Let's exit the main menu. And then one of the things that I need to do real quick is I need to second here. Oh, the server's offline. Okay. I will fix that later. Let us start up Star Citizen. I'll need to update my stream info. Um, It is astounding to me how many people are actually watching Star Citizen. Considering the state of the game and where it's at, it's amazing how many people watch that compared to something, you know, different. I might have to update. Well, we'll see. Nope, I don't. Cool. Okay. Let's. Yes, I'm currently at Orison. I have yet to go to Pyro. Pyro's been out since the beginning of this year. Actually, the very end of last year, I should say. Sure, thank you. But I haven't gone to it, and part of the reason why is because from a lot of servers, there are essentially people who will sit right outside of jump points for Stanton into Pyro. And anybody who comes out of that jump point, they just immediately open fire and obliterate them. Just straight up kill them. No questions asked. No, hey, give us whatever you have on you. Just, oh, look, you're now dead. Deal with it. And honestly, that to me doesn't seem like a lot of fun to have to deal with. I don't want to sit there and have to immediately go into defensive mode as soon as I jump through the gate like that. Now, the funny thing is, in EVE Online, that's actually fairly common when you're going from a high security space to low security. But in the case of EVE Online, there are lots of various features so that it protects a lot of the gates for normal day-to-day traffic. Star Citizen doesn't have that yet. Star Citizen is a barely operational game most of the time. Okay. Now, unfortunately, here on Orison, the biggest issue is frame rate's going to suck anyway. And that's because CIG has no idea how to actually optimize. That's just one of those things that they are just shit at optimization. Now, once I get outside of Orison, it gets better. If I had maybe like a 4080 or a 4090, it might be a little bit better too. But part of the problem is that their utilization of the Vulkan API is broken. They will update their Vulkan renderer, and then NVIDIA will update their drivers, which will break Vulkan. It happens every single time. I've gone through and I've tested all sorts of settings. I've messed with, renderers and upscaling and all that stuff. You know what? I think that just waved at me.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
That's
preparing to
creepy.
depart.
Once we get out, and actually this area of the city is one of the worst culprits. Once we get to the spaceport, it's not so bad. And I really, really hope, like, it's one of those. I wish that CIG actually put all of its development power into just Star Citizen. If they had done that, I think the game would be much farther along. Unfortunately, they devoted 80% of their development power and resources to Squadron 42 for most of this time period. And got it to the point where this was kind of just floundering for a long
Approaching
time.
next station. If this is your stop, please prepare.
And I think it's hurt them in the long term because one of the biggest issues that they have been dealing with is, first of all, they're hemorrhaging staff. A lot of their experienced OG staff and development gurus have left. But on top of that, they're also dealing with old code that has been sitting inside of the game for a really long time, is causing issues with new code that they're attempting to write. So in most cases, what that's called is tech debt, technical debt. The old stuff that you had to write in order to get it to work initially is now causing a lot of issues for the new stuff you're writing in order to make everything work the way that it's supposed to.
Hello.
Can't tell what's NPC talking to me and what's not. It's so weird. You see, he's just standing around not doing anything.
Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyard,
Yeah, they should be moving around. It's weird that they're not.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit
Got
us
my
again.
300i. I had rented the Constellation. Which one is it? Not the Phoenix or Taurus, the Antares, I think. Now, I don't remember. It still has me with the medium hanger. Nice. Okay. Let's get into the hangar. So this is one of the frustrating things. Every step of the way so far, since logging in, not a single loading screen. And it's such an easy thing to do to just walk from one location to another, and it feels good to do so. So yeah, I don't have anything on me here. My helmet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
Awesome.
us again.
One of the biggest things that they've had an obstacle with, and they've had issues with this for years. And I think it's funny that their excuse for it is old code, not working with server meshing. But one of the biggest issues that they've had for an incredibly long time has been elevators. Not a single elevator in this entire game has worked 100% reliably anywhere in the entire game. Not on any station, not in any city, not even in every ship. There are times when elevators will mostly work, but then as they have been working, they then stop working. There have been numerous different reasons why the elevators do not work. It could be that the elevator doesn't load the interior that it's supposed to. So you'll call the elevator will show up, doors open, and then there's just empty space where the elevator should be. You will ride the elevator. The elevator will get to where it's supposed to. So you get onto it, you're like, okay, take me to this floor. And it goes to that floor. And then nothing. Opens the door, and again, same problem. Nothing loads up. People have fallen out of elevators. One of the other problems was that on the pirate station Grimhex, the elevator from the hospital, so you're in the hospital, you come down from one of the hospital floors to the main floor, and you got stuck. The doors would open, but you couldn't get out. And oftentimes there would be just a stack of bodies there.
Complete. Landing gear raised.
Here we go. So, throughout the history of Star Citizen, they have never been able to get elevators working. And recently they said it's because of old code not working right. I don't think that's the case. I think it's you guys just don't understand how to make elevators. And especially because the elevators in this game wind up having to move not horizontally or excuse me, vertically or horizontally only, but they have to move in all directions from one location to another, which is why they have such issues. Funnily enough, my dad actually figured out how to do that sort of thing in Second Life. And it's kind of my fault that he figured out how to do it. Let's see. If I'd back up, your criminal nest. There is nothing really to go with, so let's do. Yeah, we'll do that. Route. Let's see if that will actually route correctly. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Shield system inactive.
That looks like it did. Cool.
Quantum drive activated.
There we go.
Quantum drive deactivated.
And we just got to line up for the next part. Honestly, like I had been using my HOTAS hand on throttle and stick, and I do prefer flying like that, but it's just reached a point where that old stick just not good enough for what I want to do. It doesn't have enough buttons. One of the buttons doesn't work at all. And it's one of those that I'd absolutely love to get a better, proper setup. I'd almost actually like to do throttle with stick and stick. So that way it's, I could use the throttle if I need to, and then for like proper engagements, I could go ahead and switch to dual sticks. That would be kind of fun to try. Or just a proper throttle system with the stick.
Shield system active.
Alrighty. So here's going to be the fun part. When we arrive, there's most likely going to be dudes sitting outside of the bunker, which is fine. That's cool. Generally pretty easy to take care of.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Yeah, see, once you get outside of cities, the game actually runs really, really well. It's just while you're in cities that it sucks balls. And the frame rate just absolutely tanks so hard. Just those. see. Yeah, I see you over there. Did I get him? Yep, looks like I got him. Okay. And we'll just land on here.
Landing complete.
Awesome.
Engine.
And then anytime that I land anywhere, I always turn off my engines. It's an old habit because oftentimes what could happen is that your ship would just decide to start flying away, even while it was landed. It was also something where it could be abused because what somebody could do is fly towards your ship and then use their engine wash to blow your ship away. I just want to close it. Come on. Close door. And Emazole. Also take some spare of that. Spare ammo. Nothing there. Cool. You guys have anything? Still currently kind of in. Oh, yes, give me that. Got Democo battery, useful, but also not useful. I'm still in satisfactory mode. Let's see if you've got anything over here. F, you moron. F. I swear to God. Okay. We're going to switch over to the P4. It's actually running worse than it had been. Now, it could be because I'm also streaming, so that might be having an effect on it. Overall, it's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Got a few more left. There you are. Time to switch over to the big gun. Because I can. And it's big. Let's see where you are. Oh, that thing just sounds so good. Never seen him without a helmet before. Huh. Well, that's new. Let's see. You should hopefully have some extra ammo. Of course, their audio still has major issues. Audio always has major issues. Devastator. Hate the Devastator. It sucks. I've never had a good time using the Devastator. You have another grenade. Also have the Gallant, but I don't want that. It looks like they tweaked the loot tables for NPCs, which is nice. It needed it. It needed a little bit more work. I know that's something that a lot of people complained about, was that the loot was getting a little stale. They also added a new set of armor, but I think the new set of armor is only accessible through doing the missions from Okello, who's one of the new NPCs. Sure. Awesome. Anything in here worth a damn? Gate. Let's see. SMG. Ooh. Oh. The F-55 LMG is actually not too bad. Shazbot. That is... Oh, that's a rough one. Well, what I can do, and this is actually isn't, should be pretty easy, is there should be a couple of the LS or whatever, my original number 2 weapon, FS9, that's what it is. There should be a couple of those up on the surface. So what I can do is I can shove this into my ship, my gun rack, grab one of the FS9s, and then just run with that. We should be fine. Yeah, because there's... Yeah, there goes an FS9 right there. So we'll just... Get into the ship. Put away the F-55. There we go. How about real quick? And pick you up. Might be worthwhile. Well, no, because the ship will probably get blowed up at least once, possibly twice. That actually happens way too frequently. But there we go. Nice quick little mission. Edit us. We get out of this. 4 something. 40 something. Almost up to 1 million. I think I had been at 1 million, and then I rented that ship. Could be wrong. But yeah. History. That was 43,000, I think. What's our... Oh, cool. Working our way up through junior security contractor.
Engines active.
Let's get out of here.
Landing gear raised.
Well, it's not following. Whatever it is. Huh. I really wish that they would go back and fix it so that you could actually mouse look while you were flying still. I don't know why they took away that feature. I have no earthly idea why they decided that you shouldn't be able to mouse look while you're in flight and have some maneuverability. I don't get it. It's the decisions that they make are some of the dumbest decisions. Like, why would you do that? Why would you take that ability away?